Will darken the sky of every world. We are eternal. We are infinite. We are the end of everything. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is this the place where we find the stream of towns? Is this the place where we find the big weeps and things? Hello? Is this the place where we find some sort of cat who would have made it on fourth and one? Oh, what up, Streamtown Yo-Yo? Howdy, boy. How dip? Thank you very much, Estas Ashmokri and Speed Key. I mean, we got to sit on this screen with its 30-second loop because well, you know, they did cut some corners with some of the soundtrack areas here. And howdy, boy, howdy, Slippy from the Tube Town, and howdy, boy, howdy, Juanita, One-Eyed Freak Llama, Chaos, Scotty, Too Hottie, Rocket Main, Rabe, Irvage, Willems, DDR, Slidin', Defloon, Shepherd, Biotech, King, Pickle, Revive and Try Again. Want someone kick ass and Pretty Girl? Pretty Girl's been gone for over a year now there, pal. Tad bit late on the news there. Unlike Dave in his square corner. Yeah, but, well, Dave can only live for so long. It's true, but for once I decided to do work befitting of a streamer. I have prepared the second term of our administration for maximum success. Or disappointment, depending on your particular point of view there. But I do believe I have everything that I need, most notably an enabled console. Which is the important part. Very, very important. And a couple of other doodads and knickknacks and things. We'll see how that works. But Luigi's ready to go back to Hike. Yeah, Luigi's Shepherd, yeah, 51, yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely infiltrating. I mean, mostly Paragon, but definitely Renegade when
I'm
he
Commander
needs to
Shepard,
be.
and
Holy!
welcome to the administration.
That was loud. The Pain NATO, ready to be educated, they says. I mean, you may be too far gone, Pain. You may need re-education. Rex has survived. No one cares about that. I mean, anybody care about the council? Not really. But we did it anyway. There need people to blame. Gladiator! Howdy, howdy.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Uh-huh.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Yep. Not getting the
They're
health care
sending
we
him to
deserve.
fight Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Big Pharma Harbinger.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Uh-huh. You want to know who else had them eyeballs? Their invisible guy? CEO Saren. Even CEO Saren had the testicular fortitude to blow his own brains out. Truth. No, I didn't install the Gooner mod. The fuck's wrong with you? Ew. Now, some people really out yourselves with these requests here.
FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is
I'm
green.
disappointed for you, since clearly you can't be bothered to be disappointed
We're
in
wasting
yourself.
our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Slavers?
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified
Slavers
vessel.
definitely don't believe in universal health care.
Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Or fair wages, for that matter.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Huh?
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
And who is it? Oh!
Presley!
That's my navigator!
Kinetic barriers down.
That's some red shirt!
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons off.
How are you gonna kill Presley already? The hell? A looter stream? Yeah, probably. I ate an entire pizza by myself yesterday. I feel like a badass. I am disappointed in myself.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch.
What are you doing in Liara's armor?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Sometimes you have to think before you drink there, Scotty.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Yeah, no one could get him the leg replacement therapy that he needed.
Get the hell out of here.
Nah, it's Liara's armor. Whoever, like, there's 3 people who can show up in that scene and they all wear the same armor.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
I said cost-cutting measures. I don't know if I should blame the BioWare or the N7 Alliance here. Not like we have standard armor colors, right? And Presley was one of the good ones. He saw the error of his ways. He was presented alternative facts and chose like, you know what? What might be onto something?
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Someone knows how to wax their CEO. Who is it? Who's there? Face me, you cowards! He certainly eventually states that he has a heavy amount of guilt there, Antis. Pretty sure. I don't know. Hey, yo, dude, sorry you got thrown out the airlock. Nah, he feels guilty.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Alright, bro, this thing has holes and we're all out of pails and paddles.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Oh! Oh! Oh, it's huge! Uh-oh. I think they're cooking our fries a little too crispy.
Ow, watch the arm. Commander! Shepard!
Use your biotics, goddammit! Got nothing! Well, the military's not gonna be happy about that one.
Pretty tasty.
Rep.
Yeah, that's, my back's not gonna feel great after this one. Jesus. Oh, Luigi's poor back. Oh, my back. Let's quarter out of here. Thank you very much, Speed Keyed, for the very timely whoosy whatsies there. Let's see how Luigi Shepard's back came to get shattered so easily there. Is it really interactive? I don't do much here, do I?
Just another routine mission.
Ooh, what?
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine.
So he's rethinking all this as he's turning
but.
into a human meteor?
Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book.
That was a kid?
With a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol. Gunnery Chief Ashley
Where's
Williams.
Jenkins?
A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined.
Where the
ready to
hell is
take on whatever
Jenkins?
came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it.
Nobody respects Jenkins
ship.
like Luigi does.
Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard.
It's because she's not a
Every
main
muscle
character.
in my body went rigid.
Ugh.
I couldn't move. Could barely breathe.
Hey, look, the interactive
Everything
comic
went black.
makes it look like there's still the giant
And then I saw something.
tentacle people.
A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel.
Ugh.
With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime.
Hey, look,
And there was
even
some evidence
the
to
comic
suggest that the ship was
holographic has
connected
them
to
all
Saren.
decked out in Reaper
But even Adina's
upgrades.
pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the
Who
Council.
did?
Others couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues.
Liara just get blacked?
And a new appreciation
those
for
eyes.
the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara.
Wait a minute.
As commander, I knew either relationship had
Wait, how
potential
would
to
Ashley
interfere
know
with the
about
mission.
things she wasn't there for?
I
No,
decided
hold on.
discretion was the better
Asterisk.
part of
No,
and kept my
no.
focus
Do
on the
over.
goal.
She wasn't there for
Finding
that.
Saren.
Not in my
Thanks
administration.
to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia.
We
Saren
most
had
certainly
taken us to
did not
Novaria,
bring
where he'd enslaved a
Liara to
dangerous race of
Novaria.
insect-like creatures. The
This
Rachni.
comic's retconning
He
my
ordered Benezia to
my
use
own
the same
recollection
technique
of
Liara had
the
used on
they're
me
trying to
extract
gaslight
information
me.
From the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender. and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word.
Now you know
She left and
the
took her
folly
army
of
drones
all
with her.
choice-based
With Saren
games
stopped
here. They
Lieutenant
can
dead,
never account
he
for
was quickly running out
everything.
of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on
You know,
Vermar.
like that first
But we
broad
soon
you
learned it
meet
was
in
more than a
the
base of
Walking Dead.
operations.
Oh my god.
It was a breeding ground.
Linda will
Saren
remember
was
that.
breeding an
Dead
army of
2
Krogan.
fucking minutes later, whatever
He'd
her
found
name
a cure for the
was.
genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from
Emily.
breeding and taking
I
over
don't
the
know,
galaxy.
Amelia.
But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed.
I mean,
Violently.
I've heard of cooking the
Rex
camera
wanted the
angles, but
genophage
I
cure
don't know
for his
why
people.
Rex's
I
fucking
tried to convince him
jowls
to
had
help
to
me
look like a
destroy it,
flattened
that these
toe.
Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the
Some
way to help
things
his
just
people,
don't translate
and that
very
Saren
well
was
to
the
a
real
2D
threat.
presentation.
When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign.
No, it
The
can't
Reaper.
be.
And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself.
Yeah, as
believing the lies
he
Sovereign
sits there
was
and he has
telling
big
Before I
pharmaturian
could
teeth
convince him
in
to
his,
stop,
his gullet
he ran,
there.
leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend
No,
and
she
a great
wasn't.
soldier,
No, she wasn't.
but I had to choose.
That part we
And I
did have to
chose
do.
Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army
What's
to
with the
Ilos,
glamour shot,
a long-lost
though?
planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we
Maybe I
prepared
should
for
have
what we
killed
knew would be a
Caden
desperate fight,
for his
spoke to my
glamour
crew.
shot instead.
We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact.
Good lord,
but
look at
heavily
the
damaged.
mobility on
He had caught the Council fleets
Turian
by
over
surprise,
here
and
with
they
the
were only
Max
now
Payne
regrouping.
dual wheel dive.
And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him.
Wait,
He
where's
died
Rex?
believing
Didn't I
that the
bring
Reapers
Rex
would
to
save
this?
him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The
Everyone
Council had
needs
to be
assistance
saved.
in a war, don't
They
they?
represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray.
Remember when this
Even with the
decision
Citadel
mattered?
back in my control,
Oh, wait.
Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined
Singular!
fleets of humanity and the other races.
Oh, hey, they're all here,
But
by
in
the
the
way.
end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious.
For
he
his
would
own
easily
personal
navigate the
gain, I
political
bet.
landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Let's see. General decent human being Captain Anderson or known corporate bootlicker Udina? I mean, yeah, I guess I forgot to choose an ME1. I mean, it's not like it matters. Honestly. Oh no, you know Udina loves insider trading. He loves it.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army.
Yep, the hero of the Citadel reduced to
Just
basic
another routine
janitorial
mission.
work. Hey, I'm surprised Udina remembered what he was supposed to be doing in life anyway after Anderson knocked his ass the fuck out.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Huh?
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
What's that mean? I don't think my healthcare plan covers this. Oh, brand new heart. That better be Pig's heart. Now look at that face. Oh, no, at least they didn't mess with the moneymaker there.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Brinkley Dingus. You have got to type in only on your character's face model. Nah, I don't think I want to. It's like, hey, yeah, so we're looking at the medical report here. It says here that you were attacked by hostile foreign space aliens. You were ejected at high velocity from a ship in low planetarial orbit. You then crash landed for several miles into the above the atmosphere, into the atmosphere, and then into the ground. Oh well, you see, this is your problem.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Alliance health insurance doesn't cover getting spaced. So will that be credit or debit? Mr. Nick, has it been 5 days already? Yeah, being dead is I didn't ask to be brought back. How can they bill me for something I didn't ask for? I mean, damn it! Hey, what are you doing? Goddamn sage kitty! Come here. Come here. Let me talk to you.
I got you. You're being naughty. All right.
It might be time. You going? Where are you going? The Sage Kitty super weapon. Alright, reload! Couple pat. Alright, we're ready. Reload! Reload! Get out of here. Get out of here. My shepherd looks like your brother? No, your brother looks like my shepherd. This was years in the making, dog. Years. You know, I had forgotten that Infiltrator in this game gets access to AI hacking.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Zero Stalker. Yeah, some people think that number is nice. I think
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
I think the only bonus power that makes sense for Infiltrator would be energy drain. I think. And Durandal! Wow, hey, look at that. Durostalker and Durandal. You guys can, you know, one of you's gotta figure out which is on the bottom and which is on the top. Huh, what? Yeah, I think energy drain is the way to go here. I think you can respec, right? If I so choose.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think he's waking up.
Wilson, that's gotta be Steve! Oh, he's bald!
Not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
You're not bald.
Don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
And the last thing I gotta see is that bald guy.
Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh, what happened to my beautiful face? Oh. Oh my! Oh, god damn it! My back still hurts. What the fuck? Oh, I think they aged me.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal.
Hold on. All right, hold on. All right, the most important part. Hmm? Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's what's important, everybody. Oh, it's true, it's true. Alright, I suppose a little drinky poo could be in order here. I mean, I feel like the administration is off to a great start already. And you know what? I think your commander, after getting spaced, after getting his back broken not once but twice in the act of getting spaced and then crash landing onto an unknown planet, he's got a message for you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it down.
He's right, you know. I think it might be time for some wine. Baby. Alright, he's back. We'll leave it to the commander.
This is too important to leave to anyone else. I'll handle it from here. 3, 2, 1, cheers.
Cheers! This is a hefty wine pour. James's armor to match his alleged jacket from the photos. Well, if anyone has some modding skills, I'll be more than happy to partake. That is way above my pay grade. I don't even get paid at all.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield.
And color-wise. Well, I mean, I just got this armor, so I think it would have been too early to change stuff like that.
Hacking security trying to kill you.
Honestly.
For your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Hey, at least this game has music. You gotta give it credit for that. Gotta give it credit for that. What a low bar. Yeah, well, if I decide I want to play Mass Effect 3, which I tell you what, I really don't feel like it this year. I will never help, but I can't help myself. I have to point out how deathly silent that game is.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Now you see the best part about Luigi is that he knows this was all going to happen anyway. See? So really, truly, could be argued that the Paragon thing to do would be to free people from the horrors of an inevitable future, right? I don't think that comes stock. Hey, I'm glad somebody noticed, email. I try.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
Hologram.
In an effort to accelerate the
I
process,
thought this hologram was supposed to look worse. Maybe it was one of the mods that I downloaded.
Synthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
No Marvel schlop. Did I play too much Marvel last week? I need a break.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
Over
I don't
budget?
know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Underpaid labor? What kind of dog and pony show are we running here? What Miranda mods did I download? Look, I already outed somebody earlier for being a gooner, Sins. Don't make me do it to you too. Oh, Payne, you'll be happy to know. I took a gander at one of the comments on my YouTube Rivals stream on YouTube, and one of them said I play tank like a diamond player. Look at that! I play above my skill level as an officially Silver 1 Marvel Rivals player. See, sandwich, battery, sandwich. I mean, you know, there was a mod to skip the mini games, but I mean, how could you just do that to yourself? Silver Age is the only age I want to be in. I mean, next to the Bronze Age. Oh boy, it's two-time and Massacre. How is the snow? Wasn't really a fan of it. Oh no! You were found to be an undocumented worker? Oh good lord, what is Cerberus doing here?
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old
Well, yeah, he didn't have insurance. He wasn't illegal.
Might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Well, of course, Doctor. I mean, my call-outs for that are the best. Like, what else could they possibly be besides C, Sandwich, Battery, and Dreidel?
Have a nice trip. Tag! Drop them!
What? I didn't even move!
Thought you were still a work in progress.
I thought you were supposed to be, I don't know, shooting down range.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
I don't ask that.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I mean, yeah, we've got time to sit here and talk, right?
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Wow, that is all a pre-existing condition, huh?
That's... I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Ugh. Oh, wow, that's a great power there, dude. Uh-huh. There it is, everybody. Let's see, is it?
Get over here.
It's not the right move. Have to do this? I guess so.
You're falling back.
Alright, hold on. Mirror Man needs some key bindings here. Which one was that? 6 or 7? Okay. Oh. Hey, if I try to use his biotic powers, will that just... Oh my god, tell him he doesn't speak for the rest of the game.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost
I'm
contact
Commander
just
Shepard,
before I ran
and
into
welcome
you.
to the administration.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
The Rai for tidy stinking years.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Never understood the hate for Jacob. You like his character, and his loyalty quest was really interesting. Well, you know, that's all fine and dandy, but then imagine all those players who actually went to the trouble of romancing Jacob, only to find out that he was no better than his father. whole ass loyalty quest about how shitty his dad is for Jacob's apple to not fall far from the Taylor tree. That's why people hate Jacob. Plus, I mean, really, he is generic soldier guy to a T with daddy issues. Not the most compelling character there ever was.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Oh my god, I'd take Alenko over Crybaby Alenko. over Jacob Taylor any day.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Would this be a bad time to tell you guys that I'm not paid up for last month's insurance? Yeah, there's a 6 months downtime between 2 and 3 because Shepard, because the Alliance bureaucrats grounded him. Basically, we needed to got more CEOs.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
I like how Navigator
Everyone else,
Presley
including
was
the non-Alliance crew,
named
the
by
Asari,
his
Liara,
position.
Aquarian, they all made it out alive.
Like Jonathan Presley or Benjamin Presley. Well, Navigator Presley. Maybe Navigator was his first name. I don't know.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Oh boy, Kai Lang, the debt collector.
This is Jacob.
Oh.
I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in
Big Pharma's personal weeb hitman.
Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
How'd you get Steve Blum's number?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way. I've got him.
I bet you do. Nah, he was only Exo Presley when Shepard left the deck. There, see, he was yeah, Navigator Presley. He was number 2 on that ship. Sad. Ugh. There's a mod to remove all of Kai Lang's dialogue. So how does that work? Does like the scene still play out with him like pantomiming to himself?
This room is full of mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Watch your fire!
Watch your fire! Okay.
Get over here. Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead to...
What is this? Watch your fire!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God! I'm hit! They shot me!
Oh, my back!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete.
What up, Trinity High? It ain't been that long.
Neurological functions. Our orders were clear.
Pretty sure they add a mask.
Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind.
I mean, is there a mod to replace Kai Lang's head with Barney the dinosaur's head? That could be an improvement.
The Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Oh, hey, I think one of the mods, they didn't always wear this, did they? It's like the Cerberus casual wear.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, my leg.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Alright, alright. I'll do your goofy tutorial. It's fine.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now.
Didn't I already save his life
maybe
once?
I could shut down the
indirectly?
security mechs.
Reapers?
Whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
Okay, Wilson.
The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters to clear a path to the...
Alright, maybe we could just shoot it. Alright, there you go.
Here.
Alright. Oh, everybody's gone already.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre.
Still
Back then
am.
they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Illusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
It's somewhere in the Shadow Broker DLC, Scythe. Whether it's on an Intel terminal or you talk to Liara enough and exhaust all the dialogue options. Yeah, they out Wilson as the rat.
Illusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's
Sounds
not
like
his real name,
CEO
of course.
jargon to me.
Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I didn't forget what you did to Rear Admiral Kahoku.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Elusive Man, a healthcare CEO. Nope, he's an AI shill through and through. Look at his eyeballs. Let's see. Probably stand this. Let me skip these. I gotta say, can you still is the glitch still around where you can hack those twice? Healthcare CEO Invisible Man is actively trying to combine AI and healthcare. Some things just shouldn't be done like that.
Right. Get over here! Got a line.
A lot of nerds in there.
Test subject has
Hey
been
yo,
recovered,
Dwizzle,
but the
howdy
damage
howdy
is
boy,
far
howdy.
worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, just charismatic to a lot of people. Yeah, that's can we get him to do that thing with his arm again? Much less jump and you know, expose that fucking gorilla belly of his. Should we have faith in the administration? Well, as long as Luigi is the head of your administration, Hugo, you've got nothing to worry about. Look at his face. Is that the face of a betrayer? Green dreidel sandwich. But what up, Hugo? Alright, I think that's a job well done for having my spine shattered and such. I feel pretty good. Let's pour it out, count it down. We got a collection of freaks in the house tonight. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
Hey!
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
Like I was getting
Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You can't
You sure about that,
remember their
Miranda?
names.
We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Oh. Well, that's not an ego honor.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Illusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Oh yeah, like Luigi couldn't just image search your goofy logo that all your employees are wearing, huh?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Why does her head look so weird? Oh, is that what that mod I installed did? Whoops.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Expendable. You wanna know what I think of that word? Essential workers. I don't think Luigi likes where this ship is going, pals.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Illusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Oh, well, it sounds like that's 4 billion credits down the drain. I dare you to leave me.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Ugh. What up, T-Pain?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Illusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I think being dead for 2 years, and I mean, I haven't paid my premiums in that long.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Ugh. PNG level jokes.
Before you meet with the Illusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Illusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Old Skirble, eh? Well, loves gooning.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there.
You have friends?
Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander.
Great,
And I wasn't
great at the
judging your
public
decision.
message there, Luigi.
Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Illusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
How's it hanging? Well, I mean, it is warming up in Houston a little bit, so closer to the ground than usual these days.
The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
They haven't had me sign any documents yet, have they? Oh yeah. Look, perfect. Hey, give me a mask. Give me a hoodie on this thing. You know, I think we've got the look. Oh yeah. I mean, Shep has to be ripped to do the 300 pull-ups required to stomp Meathead into the ground. They're all automatically saved on the live section of the video directory there, Shino.
Commander Shepard.
Illusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Zoom calling already.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memories.
For-profit healthcare.
How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
Oh, is that what we call being dead?
We believe it's...
What the hell's wrong with this medical terminology?
Just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You think the Illusive Man does all day? Look at profit charts. See how we can incorporate more AI. Reduce labor costs, that sort of thing.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
Yeah, maybe I can get my
losses fighting Sovereign.
Get my insurance back.
Still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
Sending me right to the front lines, eh?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Yeah, the actual name of the Invisible Man, or that sounds like something for the novel. Mass Effect novels that are out there. There's like 4 or 5 of them or some trash.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Absolute dingus. Yeah, one of the best and can't fend off a simple swarm of bees. Funny how that works out. I mean, this is the administration. Is it time to go for the tanned armor?
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Danny Kaputs for 49 times they tried to bill me, and I was just sleeping, as the Invisible Man so eloquently put it. Always sleeping, never lucky.
The Illusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Oh, how about that unwavering loyalty? How about that?
Yeah, gee, thanks for the Phoenix down, man.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Alright, how about the next time I'm fucking standing face to face with a giant goddamn fucking space reaper, space fucking a goddamn giant space station. Maybe I'll just fucking, for that moment, decide to fucking turn the fuck around and remember your stupid smug ass face. Plastic-ridden bitch. Question my motivations! Is my goddamn reason you're alive here in the first place! How quickly these people forget. What an asshole.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it down.
You heard the commander. I'm fired up. 3, 2, 1.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Illusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Illusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Aren't you fun? You're gonna make Luigi side with big-time CEO Invisible Man?
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Illusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Hold on, maybe some of this pertains to Screwball. You can crush what? How are you crushing it, Ted?
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Illusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
Ah, grooming.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Oh, mature for your age, eh?
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Some people in the chat would like to do it, I bet. Sometimes you just gotta know when to walk away, everybody. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by a remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Oh yeah, that sounds useful. Take it easy there, Trinity. I'm running security sweeps on the other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Oh, look at that. I even get a little bit of a payday there.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Illusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well.
I hate looters.
We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find
Yeah, well,
somebody.
you don't have 360
Anything's
degrees
better
of
than
Dora
another
the
ghost
Explorer. Oh shit, I need the console command for that. That's an ME3 only thing. Oh, Jesus, Doug, you're banging me! Oh, why? My God. Always banged. Never lucky. It's taking a huge shit when the collector came in. Would they still get taken? Yep, and anything that that drizzles out too. Seeker swarms are very, very thorough. Anything with trace humanity must be gobbled up. Alright. I want those passive bonuses ASAP. I think they get the cool weapon. Nope, he's got the katana. No chance.
Sure thing.
But now this place has music.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Kinda neat how all the missions that involve the collectors have like that weird howl in the tune. They're not really a howl, but like I didn't really like that. I don't know what it just sounds like some animal whimpering or some trash. I don't know how to describe it. It's a very odd noise. Oh, good. Is this? Well. Ah, a whale call. Yeah, I guess it does sound like a whale. There you go.
Hear that?
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
There we go.
Coming.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Targeting. I've got him.
Oh, so much for that superior training, dog. 80 spam.
I've got him.
God damn it, Jake! You're here for one reason and one reason only, and you ain't doing it.
Recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
X is the quick switch button. There we go. I turn the sensitivity down. It's too high. Man, it's already pretty low. boy.
We are eternal. We
B-boy Tabby for 126 years.
end of everything. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Thank you very much. What does Luigi think of working for a corporation like Cerberus? Yeah, well, Luigi's got himself in quite the pickle since they told me I've been sleeping for the past 2 years. Party was on Twitch, not YouTube. It is on YouTube. I'm looking at it right now. Yep, it's still there, pal. For 126 years, I can drink to that. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. See sandwich. See. And according to the YouTube, Garrus is the only real waifu. You know, we do have an option to install more gay romances.
Come on over. Moving to target.
Perfect! There we go!
It could be done. We could get it on with some freaky frog love. Uh-oh.
Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Huh? Well, that's, I've been... well... I may have mashed spacebar too many times.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Veetor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Veetor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Veetor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse
got
on
the
the far
spooks,
side
eh?
of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Veetor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony.
Commander Tally putting her foot
We'll circle
down.
around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Yeah, wait a minute. If Veetor sees things and he's not getting the proper medication he deserves, why was he shipped off to some cornball human colony? What, did Reagan Voss Quib shut down your mental institutions as well? Huh, Tally? You know what, maybe Commander Luigi can help you in more ways than one.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Sounds like you're a guilty,
Agreed.
soldier
We
boy.
work together to get to Veetor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
That's how they didn't deny blowing up a ship. Oh, it's normal.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We're compromised.
They're not saying they didn't do it.
Damn, lost shield.
Have a nice trip.
Impact event.
Oh, yeah. It's a melee cheese as well. C battery. C dreidel. Hey, nobody does Hacker Man games better than me. Nobody can touch my callouts.
Use overload armor.
Yes! One less. Here goes.
No. Wrong key button, dog. Oh.
Drop. Yeah.
Try to overload their shields.
Got him.
All right,
Overloading their systems.
Oh yeah, I guess in this scene we're supposed to be using SMGs against the shields. That's right. God, the shuriken is terrible.
There we go. There we go.
Jesus.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Veetor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Maybe it has something to do with that ship you blew up. Hey, maybe we can just console command in the Locust, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, good lord. A lot of goddamn drones here. Out of the way!
Oh my!
There we go. Enemy down.
Uh-oh.
We are inside the loading zone. Veetor reprogrammed the heavy net. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Veetor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oh, hold on. We got stuff that needs looting here. What Luigi picks up in the collector ship? I don't think it's gonna be.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
I don't think it's gonna be that interesting.
Going to cover.
Right.
To send your henchmen to waypoints. The language there. Man, I thought I was bad at taking cover. Use natural cover, you idiots! Oh, well, these guys wouldn't make it past Bronze and Marvel Rivals. These Quarians suck.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is going to be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Will it be?
Overload will take out their shields.
Will it be? All right. I'll show you how the commander does it.
Moving to target.
Try to overload their shields.
On it.
I got it.
Good lord, Miranda with the unsuccessful face tanking strategies.
Right.
Attacking heavy mech.
I'll get her right eventually. The keybind, that is. Let the commander take care of it! Let the commander take care of it! See, natural cover, baby! Wait, where's my big nuke? No big nuke at all. That was a clean headshot. Yeah, imagine losing, you know, like half a dozen perfectly decent Quarians to save one special needs Quarian. Not a great trade. And I see Big Pharma's got their nice tentacles, claws, teeth, or whatever in Quarian culture as well. Commander Luigi's got his work cut out for him, everybody.
This should come in handy.
This looks interesting. It is interesting. What's going on in here? I wonder, can you walk in here while that thing's still alive?
This is your chance to go find Veetor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Boy, sneezes. Fine. I'm fine. I never sneeze on a live microphone. Can't do it, won't do it.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Veetor?
No Veetor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
I don't know. Your subtitles betray you. You're definitely Veetor.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs.
Easily out-hacked.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Able to miss and interrupt? Yeah, you can be real mean to him here. Just Tally will get very mad at you for doing that. He needs his medications!
We're not survivors, Veetor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together
Jacob,
manually.
get down!
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms.
Yeah,
No
that
one
one's
can
on
hide.
fire.
The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
We got some awkward
Swarms didn't find me.
pauses
Monsters
here.
didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
So none of these human colonies bothered having cats and dogs either. You tell me the Collectors took the four-legged furry beasts too?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Illusive Man can figure it out.
So he can put it through his AI algorithm doohickey.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Illusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Dark energy, eh?
What? Veetor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Veetor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you,
Oh, I hope they got decent health care up there.
I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Unapproved medication on innocent patient. Yeah, this is looking like some, I mean, you know, little human trafficking, illegal experimentation.
Shepard, good work on freedom.
Absolutely.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Veetor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Illegal medical research. So it's old Dr. Salion all over again, except in insect form.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
He goes by Dr. Hart now. Yeah, no, I don't think he goes by anything since he fell asleep.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Oh, you won't wait on... Oh, I wonder what his plans were between Mass Effect 2 and... Oh, wait, he was already indoctrinated. Never mind.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Is that right?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Oh, look at that. Oh, turns out, Rex does care. How about that?
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Well, I know so many pilots. Well, Wolf, it is
Commander.
an old green himself.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
I love how we're making him
The
walk
team was broken
upstairs.
up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
He loves that ship.
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Wait a minute. Hey, where'd we get plans for this ship? Who'd they steal that from? Oh my god, it's so familiar. Yeah, you know what? This thing would be perfect with a couple of kitty cat bazookas.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Yeah, somebody's leaking emails on private addresses here. Someone done blew it. The War Thunder player. Are you telling me with the loss of Commander Luigi and the administration that response times of various agencies weren't up to snuff? Sounds about right. Normandy? No, get that crap off my ship. No Normandy. No Normandy. Collectors confirm the source of attacks on Freedom's Progress. Quarantine survivor Veetor returned with Tali Zora to the migrant fleet. Examine his Omni-tool data for anything useful. Heavy weapon ammo. Cool. Welcome to the gun show, everybody. Oh, yeah. Where's my fish?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've
What
been
is that
looking over the
outfit?
dossiers. I'd strongly recommend
That's my
starting
McRib
by
eating
acquiring
outfit.
Morton Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Well, hey, look at that. We've got Jacob ass cam and side profile. Hey, there's still plenty of ass for the people to enjoy here. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Here, Jacob, take my ass. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Huh?
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Ugh.
The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Your
Shepard
existence
spent
offends
a great deal
me.
of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else.
Or you're trying
I
to trick
observe
me.
and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Well, Commander's taking this well.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and
Maybe the unofficial patch.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you
I
have any
did download
questions.
the unofficial patch. Apparently, they're officially gooners as well. It's fucking gay. I didn't sign off on that, but maybe I should have read all the fine details. Ugh. Yeah, well, I mean, Edie does say at one point she wants to see all humans on their knees, and I'm convinced that it is not a joke. Not a joke. Why is it so goddamn quiet on this? All right, leave it the streamer here to make games better. See.
Oh gee, you know what I like? You want to know what I like the most about my video game? Not having to make a soundtrack.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. Yes. Yes. New paint job, same old Normandy tunes. Uh-oh. Oh. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we've got some life in this ship. How about that? Authentic certified Normandy bangers. You know, a good old enhanced cloak is great for speedrun tactics. May have to be done. May have to be done. Must be done.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked.
You've been doing.
Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Yeah, well, as it turns out, mystified love can blossom on the battlefield.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It's, you know what they say. Don't type in anything or say anything around your phone that you wouldn't say in public, right? Huh, what? Who said that?
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Navigator Presley.
Most did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Shepard was the old anchor being, eh?
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Mr. Moreau is in favor of punching the special needs children. Maybe that's why he likes to set things on fire there, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Illusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Joker's a special. Yeah, well, you know, maybe he sees himself better as the guy who's a pyromaniac. You know, you're Hulk Hogan's of the world who burned down entire cities. Such. I mean, brittle bone disease has got to be better than that.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
What up, Roku? Howdy, howdy, boy, howdy.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
What does have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization? Just putting it out there.
Yeah, what is this we? What, there's more of you, Edie? Huh? ETF?
The Illusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
What progress reports are for?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Here come private
I have
emails.
a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Definitely private emails.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Wow, these are fun.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Illusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of
Except
another.
for the
Each
logo
cell
that they all
station is
proudly
led by a
wear.
single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Yeah, but at least you got leather this time.
That's all for now.
What do you want, Scotty Tuati? Speak your mind, you won't. I should probably get a hard save going. Ooh, that could have been 2 hours down the drain. Oh, that would have sucked. Actually, hey, maybe one of these mods gives me skippable cutscenes.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned
bet
as your
you are.
administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Late to the party. Whose cheeks will this ship be busting?
I don't know, maybe I'll install the gay romance mod and I'll have to get back to you on that. Hey there, battle tits, nice and vulgar. Just the way the administration likes it. 3, 2, 1, cheers!
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Ah, Luigi's not that mean. No, we keeps it formal on deck.
Let's keep this professional, Yeoman.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified
We
of
keep
any
it
messages
professional.
or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Shepard
Yes,
VI,
but
maybe.
being a yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen.
Mental health, eh?
It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Mental health checks could be useful in this administration.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Ah, yes, we can.
Okay, Kelly.
What?
Anything else?
Are you smart? What? Are you smirking at my guns? Huh?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat to
Handpicked.
humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly.
Already?
The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
There it is. Already we're in. Already. It was that easy, huh?
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Can you run that back?
This organization has
not.
a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Oh.
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
What about that time they tried to blow up that Quarian flotillers? Huh?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar.
Hanar?
It isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Yeah, I bet you're real in love with that itch too. Huh, what? Or an STDs, what?
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk
And a
about?
jellyfish person too. Yeah, it's maybe. All right, you know what? I know what I could get her an issue of Fornax 54, and she'd love it.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Welcome aboard, Commander.
I've been the board. I've been the board. She against illegal? Yeah. What is? I mean, yeah. Those mechs were terminating the illegal undocumented workers on that Cerberus station there.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Be more than you. Be more than you know. What do you have chairs on? Yeah, this is we believe in the standing desk philosophy here at Cerberus United here. But what up, Jam? Howdy, howdy, boy, howdy. Yep. Fastest elevators in all the land. Oh, it's true. It's true. Doctor! My friend!
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Ah, good to see that, witnessing me fucking get spaced has de-aged you by about 35 years. That's fantastic.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
A drinking buddy, eh?
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Hey!
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
That's my doctor.
I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I mean, ethical's my middle name there, Doctor. Dr. Chalk would never sell me prescription drugs that are advertised on TV. Get me hooked on opioids? Never would she ever.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Fine, some brandy. It could be done.
Again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I mean, I'll take Chef Surprise over Pretty Girl Surprise.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Honest work.
HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical.
HVAC,
I
Mike!
make sure they're all clean and running.
Oh, gee. HVAC Mike, Mess Sergeant Gardner. Oh, good lord.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Too much toilet humor there, pal.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done.
Birdland, brother!
The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
I bet they can't even squat.
Take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
The only good collector is a dead collector. Yeah!
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Let's get this onto a tray.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Yeah, let's see, what does this list need? Salt, pepper. Yeah, imagine his list is just a list of basic seasonings.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Costco size, of course. Go gotta have the salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika. That's just a bare minimum. I used my air fryer today. It was a chicken tendy kind of day.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Greatest trilogy of all time. I don't know, Lord of the Rings trilogy's kind of sitting right there. This game ends the way that it does.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Illusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Illusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
So they spend the entire game trying to tell me Cerberus isn't that evil, just for Cerberus to indeed be that evil. LOL, indoctrination. LOL. Maybe second to The Witcher. I think that some of those old games need a combat update. First time playing? Nope. Is this the best Mass Effect? Nope. It's Mass Effect 1, dog. As evil as it's... Yeah, dude, hey, there's a whole lot of gaslighting going on in here.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus' long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Illusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Well, somebody had to like Andromeda there, Jordo.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Illusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
See their lost investment didn't set them back at all.
What can you tell me about the Illusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
How much of Miranda's dialogue ages like milk? My lord.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Illusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Oh, well, they didn't re-ash shot everything in this unofficial patch.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, They're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yeah, whatever I need. You know, there's pictures of the actual actress in real life that are biotech. What, are you that guy who built that goon cave I seen on Twitter in Tarkov? Just disgusting.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
You heard what I said. You heard. Fastest elevators in the business.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible
running this
for the
military
propulsion
there,
system.
people.
What can we do for you, Commander?
A favorite companion in the series. I mean, you gotta go with Garrus, don't you? A ride or die brother throughout all 3 games.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV.
Man, you can mold him to
She
be
flew in the
exactly what
first
you want him
wave
to
at
be.
the
A
Battle of the
paragon of
Citadel.
justice
We
or a
saw
ruthless
Sovereign
motherfucker?
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy.
Railroading
Only
the Honorable
Cerberus can
Captain
do it.
Anderson, huh? You know what? I bet it was that bootlicker Udina. Railroading my goddamn council pick.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the Illusive Man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I might end up there.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Someone read my save file, eh? I'm sort of Psyche Mantis, eh? Now what's this? Tell you what, this tank needs some fish. Desperately needs some fish. Yeah, there are no different types. Not yet. Let's see. Odd controlled game set. Oh, that's a new menu. Oh! Oh, now this is interesting. Oh. Oh, you love that. I mean, you can change the FOV via the console, but then it breaks your ADS. What up, Butterlegs? Alright, well, let's see if this FOV mod is legit for combat. Let's drink 3, 2, 1. Shit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Rendezvous with Godo. Ascension Financial Services, your account. Oh, well, there's the, there's debt collector Kai Lang. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting...
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent charge and status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Is that wait, that's money in my account. That's not a debt. Change in the reactivation. I have a remaining balance of 100,000. Yeah, that's gonna get spent real quick. Thank you for banking. Yeah. Arc projector. Yep. Con hood. Yep. Beard mat for 18 stinking years. Oh God, Firewalker. Counselor Anderson, on the off chance the rumors are true and actually alive, need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. Let us change, put me on the council. It's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Looks like a couple of my investments paid off. They didn't lose my Bitcoin hard drive. How about that? That was a good instance of crew conversations there. All right, first things first. Let's see if this works. My Odina coin crap. Yeah, well, Odina coin was made after people found out about meme crypto pump and dumps, and that was during my time of being deceased. Oh, yeah.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Gotta have the one probe mod. Gotta have it. Professor, the veteran.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Submachine guns, that's kind of important. Kind of, sort of. A secret Easter egg if you go through that red relay there. Oh, how secret could it possibly be? Yeah, maybe we have to go to the local cluster too. I mean, everybody. Speaking of, you know, cheek and claps and things.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
You don't know that?
Shepard, we cannot get past through the Omega-4 relay safely. Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay. Shepard, we cannot get past
Cowards!
the Omega-4 relay safely.
I say we go! See, well, we can go to Tuchanka early. How about that? Fruit the Justiciar, the assassin. Yeah, see, AI's already sticking their nose into things that don't need to be stuck into. Next Mass Effect can't possibly be worse than Andromeda, right? Yeah, keep on hoping. I'm sure Baron Coin will be making a comeback any day now. And those are what I think about the Mass Effect 5's chances, or whatever they're calling it. All right, well, first things first, we need a locust. First things first. Isn't that bright? Well, I mean, at this point, I'd say Mass Effect is their last hope of BioWare surviving as a recognized brand. But after however many shitty games they've been making the past 10 years or so, it's they're not long for this life. Aren't.
I'm Commander Shepard.
It's easy
and
being
welcome
me,
to the
Riley. How about you? We got Elijah 1. 5 more championships. Okay, if we save, can I have access to different? I'm gonna say, shouldn't I have access to the, like the phalanx? I think I gotta go buy those. I forgot.
They don't give that to me for free.
Never seen this game. Do I mind explaining it? It is a
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
It is a sci-fi RPG trilogy where you must take on the role of Commander Shepard and build up a team to save the universe.
Credit services.
Everybody shut up.
Just enter your
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Feel the power.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah,
really?
see?
How many times can you walk by without stopping?
Hey, you gotta put some respect on that. On that Sir Isaac dude. They call him Sir for a reason.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack,
Oh,
there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous.
Oh, that stands out.
Alert, be safe.
That really stands out.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
It does look like a blow-up doll.
Shepard, you do have the password, right?
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are
think you
picking up
are.
false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Do I have to talk to him?
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the
Brutal
stomach or you're worried
interrogations,
about
eh?
being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Now, what's this?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My consul says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Hey, what are you accusing me of?
But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee.
Hey, you got a little Garrus in ya. He hates that red tape.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first.
Uh-huh.
All the wards got
Yep.
hit with debris
Yeah,
when the
that's
ship
our tax
exploded.
dollars
Most
at
of the
work.
damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still
Hey,
clearing
jerk,
wreckage and
Dillanaga.
trying to get power restored.
2 years and they still don't have power restored, huh?
Oh, but the fancy pants precision.
I need to talk to the council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I should be going.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Alright, people. Time for fish.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
Yeah!
Or Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh,
Excellent.
wait, nope,
I
hold
will
on,
get my
nope,
clerical
hold,
VI
nope,
to
we
add it to our
can do
advertising
way better than
immediately.
that. Hold on. No, that is not a proper endorsement. Hold on. I'll take care of it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it down. This is too important to leave to anyone else. I'll handle it from here. 3, 2, 1, cheers.
Oh, now that's an endorsement. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Dang OG content. Nostalgia's all I got there, Cubs 1.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges.
Oh, right, yeah, they're here to
make a
fix the
purchase,
ice cream
browse our
machines.
electronic catalog over there.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Space hamster. I need all of these things. I need all these things. Oh, beautiful. Commander's captain is looking primo.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Wow. No game.
I was almost killed by one of those ships here.
Let's see. Actually, first thing, because we could, where's the rapid trains? This way.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Yeah, down with the Turians, man. Down with the Turians. My friend. I got the council's already waiting on the
This
video
meeting
call
would be
there.
more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable.
Busy insider trading.
As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
Shouldn't you be on your fucking hands and
You can
knees?
explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The office is filthy.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers.
The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Who said they were immortal?
Shepard.
We
No
killed
one else
one!
encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source,
Wait a minute.
the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Why can't the Asari counselor mind fuck me? Or attempt to mind crush me? What, is she scared of what she might see? Huh? Huh?
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Oh wow, why don't you just fucking shit on me while I'm down here, huh?
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Uh-huh. Yep, council. Bureaucracy, useful as always. Just a bunch of stonewalling and flat out try to lie to me, straight to my face. We don't even need that fancy modern vernacular. You're lying to me.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
Then arrest me then,
too far.
motherfucker.
Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Oh, I'm surprised that's coming to you. Coming from you.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
A rotten olive branch, huh?
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with
Imagine I at
Cerberus.
least got some Spectre weapons here.
Well, that went better than expected. You
No, it
realize
didn't.
the
It was
council's offer is
awful.
just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
I don't need their help. I just need you to keep them off my back.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
You don't say... Is that how you greet an old friend, you salty old bastard?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
Boo.
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides.
Anderson,
But
can you knock him out
really
again?
shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
Who works for who
I
here?
don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Yeah, let's go there and
Sorry
play
about
on your fucking Robin Hood account, you
Udina's
fucking
never gotten over the
backstabbing
fact that I
prick.
got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How did Udina survive the Geth attack again? The luck of fools. Probably.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
Why is this place so quiet?
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
And not a single person has ever... Well, I guess it's, if you do try to follow them or whatever through the Keeper tunnels, they self-destruct or some trash, right? Very convenient. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Ambient music on the way, everybody. There we go. I'm gonna have to bookmark all this stuff. Too goddamn quiet. Leave it up to Streamer Man to make your video game better.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
You'll do, let's just sweep it under the rug. But thank you very much, Ninja. For 81 times I've had to play background music in modern Mass Effect. Jesus.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you know, they probably are monitoring this call as we speak. As Jacob stares intently at... Not even that monitor there, I think. Oh, wow, I think that paint's still drying.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal.
Damn, a dud!
Nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yeah, knowing what we know has turned out to be a giant dud. A timely, kingly gift. I think that's worth the drink. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
And that we never bother talking to Anderson ever again.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
You know, it's just a little bit of evil. Just a little bit. And we need to buy the sniper upgrade.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian
How does
mythology,
evil is
but
he
it's really
think?
fun.
So just a
I hear it has
little
11
bit of
billion
evil.
players now.
Not in the cool way, like Renegade Shepherd here, of course. A little bit of evil.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Oh my god, speaking of adventuring, I got... The YouTube algorithm works in mysterious ways, and I was up till 4 AM last night watching these videos. Outdoor boys. Some guy who lives in Alaska fucking building shelters made out of sticks and snow and shit. Oddly entertaining for some reason. Ugh. Neighbor's pool boy? God, I hope not. Guy who hops on the train? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I've only seen the Alaskan bush video so far.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day.
Totally.
You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
What?
You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
Good lord, he's a LARPer!
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Maybe.
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you
asked. You should.
We record it now. Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it down.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
He's right, you know! He's right, you know! It's the finest endorsement in all of the Citadel. A 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers. Now this looks interesting.
This might be useful.
Oh, this could be useful. Heavy pistol damage. I need to download the no helmet mod for conversation. So I hear Conversate. Incisor. The Incisor is actually kind of decent, I think. Oh, purchases. Well spent. Well spent. Well. If it isn't my old friend Big Media. I think Streamer needs to take care of some business first. Then we'll take care of some business. Hear me? Alright, people. He's back. He's poured out another glass of wine because I think it's badly needed here, especially when you're going on to talk to big media. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Now what's this?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
How would you like to hear it? With the right or with the left? Oh, what?
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Like I forgot who you are.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Your thuggish response and the facts did the job, Shepard, not me. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
Uh-huh.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your
Jacob don't want that heat.
You told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
Oh, is this the only question she asks? Ah, shit, I thought she was gonna ask more.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Oh, I could have shown you a real bull. See? Commander Luigi remembers. They probably didn't deserve it, but god damn it, it was the right thing to do. Where's that club at? Oh, now what's this? Ah, brandy? Now what's this? Where's the dance floor in this joint? Ah, there it is.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Hey, this guy sounds like the repairman from Who's He Whatsies from Novaria in the last game.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a hot topic these days, so I've heard. Certain administrations might have an issue with that sort of phrasing. Not saying which. I'm not supposed to say which, but you know which ones I'm talking about. Just go ahead and ask Brandon down at Border Patrol. He'll tell you. Oh boy, it's Monk. Oh, let's pour it out and count it then. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Oh wait, so the universe loves diversity of intelligent species, but not diversity of our four-legged furry friends? The fuck kind of horseshit is that?
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Oh, so wait a minute. So, we didn't know what the conduit was until like 60% of the way through the first one, and now they go ahead and steal my goddamn name for the fucking thing that was gonna allow the Reapers to fuck all of our faces? Those bastards!
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Well, I mean, we did. By we, I mean Rex did ixnay their leader, their owner, runner, benefactor. Now, what's this? You know, Luigi used to have more swag on the dance floor, but this crippling back pain and the even further back injuries I sustained from getting spaced. This is all I got, man. This is all I got, man. Hey, what am I doing in here? Now, hold on, wait a minute. Where's the fun begin?
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Yes. Yes. Oh, it's green.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Shepard takes a drink. I drink 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it down.
Again!
Let's have another one.
There you are.
What up, Lord Soul? Haven't seen you in a hot minute here. And we do it again! Drink for drink with the Commander. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Maybe they gave me advanced filtering on the new liver. And again! 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Yeah, well, Lord Soul, unless you had a new kid or something, don't make a habit out of it. What did I think of Veilguard? Didn't buy it. Pretty much across the board, I done read it was a very mediocre game with very, very awful writing. Modern writing, if you will. Not very interesting, and an insult to Dragon Age Origins, so... It's an insult to Dragon Age Origins, I ain't interested.
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Veterian ale, uncut.
Ugh.
Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
See, it's also green. Whew. Is it for
Anything
modern audiences, though? I mean, collectively across the board, people who bought it was pretty terrible, and it massively underperformed, so that doesn't really sound like it's for modern audiences. It just seems that... What I meant by that, it's like just... Today's writers for these giant AAA, corpo, drivel, single-player video games are trash. Like no one seems to be able to write anything that's actually fucking interesting on any level. All right, drink for drink with the commander again. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincall. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Is that what it comes? What is that? An air purifier?
Oh yeah, put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Emergency induction port, baby!
Your funeral, pal.
Dude, what is that thing? Was that always there? Oh yeah. Cheers! I ain't paying for that glass. Wasn't the game director of Veilguard like the only game that they had ever worked on before were the Sims games? You know, there's a lot of crossover between a fucking house building people simulator to what's supposed to be like a fucking 70-hour-long RPG epic. Oh, he fell. Oh, but he kept it all inside, everybody. Commander Shepard does not waste alcohol. Never would I ever.
Damn, a dud.
And we have the gift of Scotty Atu, Harry. There it is.
Trade in. You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Ugh. I don't know. I watched Hugo play it for a little bit. It didn't seem particularly interesting, and the scathing reviews that I read from the general public doesn't make it seem like it's gonna have an epic comeback like No Man's Sky did, because you can't really rewrite the story. And I do believe their latest patch notes have pretty much indicated that they're not supporting the game any further. So it's already getting Andromeda'd. Like what, a month and a half, 2 months after its release. So there it is. EA wanted Destiny money. Isn't Destiny like dying?
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Every interaction felt like HR was in the room. Oh yeah, just what I want from my brutal and dark fucking fantasy RPG. Have at thee, you unwelcome, slightly rustic orc man. Or orc dog, whatever you prefer. I don't know, didn't they have to do like some sort of like whole, like they had to scrap what they worked on to like restart like 2 or 3 times potentially?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
He recognizes me!
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Everyone did.
I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
Yeah, monetizing the death of Saren.
But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it
That
down.
will be splendid. I can edit that and have it
Splendid,
working right
baby!
away. Thank you so
Woo!
much.
Look at that, Shepard's way better at brand building than I am. Oh, he's way better than I am. It's kind of unfair. And I don't think there's anything wrong with action-oriented combat if it's well done, but I mean, if you're expected to play a 40-hour fucking game and combat's kind of all you got, it either has to be really, really, really fucking good to hide up for everything else wrong with the game, and from what I understand, while the combat may have been fun, if that sort of thing is what you're looking for, there's no redeeming factor at all. I didn't hear anyone say nice about the graphics, soundtrack, voice acting, writing. You know, all the sort of things that go into making an overall good game. You know, there's a lot of things that go into why I give Hades the 10 out of 10 it deserves. But, you know, what do I know? I am just a simpleton consumer.
Now, what's this?
No, what's this? BioWare gets purged or shut before they ruin Mass Effect and corrupt its lore. Well, I mean, didn't they already corrupt it a little bit with Andromeda?
So which tech module
What
are
up,
we supposed
what
to
up,
get?
Bleached?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Well, I imagine Mass Effect 5 has probably been in development for several years now, and I mean, if I remember correct, I mean, I didn't watch the trailer they did for N7 Day like 2 or 3 years ago or whatever. And it's like, yeah, Mass Effect 5, it's a sure thing, you know. It was very, very hyped up by the internet at large. Like, oh my god, it's coming! Oh my god! I tell you, there's a lot of motherfuckers who are going to be disappointed by that game. I'm just saying.
This is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
High grade provisions. Ew, some of this looks like. Hey, yo, dude, that sushi looks fire, bro.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh. The best. You know, I think I'm gonna have some ramen tonight. I haven't had ramen in a while. And the time to up my sodium levels. And look, I can argue up and down how useless Mass Effect 3 was as a game. Narrative-wise, and then just the state of BioWare since they released Mass Effect 3 has, I mean, I think we can objectively agree that the state of BioWare has gone downhill since Mass Effect 3. Now look, if you liked Mass Effect 3 single player, you know what, God bless you, I'm not gonna argue too hard on you there. Look, I get it. I get why people would like it, but everything since Mass Effect 3 has just been just out in the fucking turlet. I mean, oh no, I'll be buying it, and I'll be yelling at it for probably the 15 hours. Well, I mean, if I suffered
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
If I suffered through 70 hours of Starfield, certainly I could suffer through 40 hours of modern BioWare schlop, right? But Nadium, or Natlum. I'm still gonna call you Nadium, fuck it, I don't care. Actually had Michelin stars on the wall. Brought you to tears with how good it was. Oh my good lord, he loved it. Hold on. It's time to talk to the doctor.
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh, maybe it's how can I help you?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't.
I did.
Thank you.
Commander
I
Luigi always
regretted
comes
not opening
through.
That original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Oh.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it down.
Well, this is the part of the show where the commander gets schwacked. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Oh, I wish I could have been alive to see that.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have colic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe
what if it's a
I'm
dude?
just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams.
May they never be forgotten.
But mostly Jenkins and Presley. Cheers. She's laying in her own 6 Renegade playthrough. I'm Renegade when I need to be. I have taken proper measures to roleplay as Luigi Shepard will need to, if he has the tools, the resources to act accordingly. Whew. Is out like a kite. Hey, Edie, you make sure you lock this door behind me, huh? I don't need any of these horny crewmen doing unspeakable things. I'll airlock them. I have to.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Wow, hand-fed by the mess sergeant.
It's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Oh, Mess Sergeant Gardner 100% has a flag in his bunk. Probably has a ye olde revolver type under his pillow too. Definitely the type. too quick for elevator bangers. Oh, yeah, now that... well, I mean... Fish tank can be better. It can be better, but it is a start. Looking good, everybody. Looking good.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, I really haven't done anything. Okay. Now back to the... Can I skip this? Sure.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh boy, free gifts! I love free gifts.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander
But you
Shepard.
clearly don't observe.
Kasumi. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Which thinks XCal viewers also watch the Mr. Sark. I mean, there's worse things out there to... What? We love Mr. Sark here.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you.
Aura.
Like you've seen things no one else has.
How do you see behind
Even
this
without
recon
knowing what you
visor?
looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
And in Luigi and ME1. Yeah, well, I saved the council. Maybe in hindsight I shouldn't have did that, but you know what? Luigi has strong moral backbone. If in spite of having weak actual backbone, you know, I mean, the pain is just horrible. Why does everybody think I always play Renegade? Huh?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though.
What?
You want to look presentable.
What? I got the gun show. What the gun show gets me in? Yeah, Donovan Hachtua. That's right. Who do you think pulled the rug? The girl wasn't smart enough to do that.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected
Mr. Hawk, eh?
businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
Ooh, dramatic.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Wouldn't make much of a game, though.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
It had such pretty colors on it, man. Travel to Beckenstein. Since they asked so nicely. Since they asked so nicely, man, I might have to get all this different ambient music up on the stream deck here. The Eminem huge fan. What? Where? Where would that be? Not here in Beckenstein, I don't think.
Probe launched.
Whoops. Many escapes there, pal. Right there. Can't find it. I can't see him. He must be John Cena now.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
Just think we'll be stacked, jacked, and ready to roll. Got all the business here.
Launching probe.
Oh, God, I have to hit that stupid arrow. So. Yep. All right, too many escape matches there, pal. You know, I guess we could mine them for their resources.
Launching probe.
Hey, there is still enough. We move. I mean, is there any ever reason to have Kasumi use Shadow Strike?
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects.
Mercs,
I took
eh?
the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly.
That's not a
Just don't
that's
start
not a
talking
real
business with him, and you'll be fine.
That's not a real goddamn thing. Badass Weekly.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Hey, all right. What are you, Yeoman Chambers? Calm it down.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
Ugh.
Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor.
Doesn't seem like there's
You
enough
can keep your
detail.
pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
This should be interesting. Now what's this? Oh, look at that. No drag.
This is our stop.
Yeah, so how come Kasumi doesn't have to dress up? And you're looking like a goddamn Assassin's Creed character.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Your wetsuit bodyguard has to stand outside.
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir,
Limp handshake,
not picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
No.
You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
I can't imagine why.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
Dress
I
code.
don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
My name is Solomon Gunn, and I died on a Monday. What? Oh wait, no, that's not right.
No problem. You're the host.
The host with the most.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Everybody saw this coming a mile away.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person.
Yeah, you don't
And
pass
no one
the
knows
eye
what I look
test.
like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Uh-huh. I mean, she could have at least tried to put on one of them dress types. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Nope.
We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step.
Yep. Well, where'd she go? Hell of a magic trick there.
Contain that situation on Olive.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure.
Yeah, this
bam.
place has got the rotten FPS. Where's the open bar in this place? Is there even a bar type scenario here? Nothing. Pathetic.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Sounds like something deserving of a mudslide.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Sneak out, place is locked down, Chief Rose in charge, stand around board on guard duty, then risk her wrath.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guards community.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
Ooh, what? Archangel.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Easy. You.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alright, nice humble brag there, pal.
Our numbers will darken the sky of every
Yep, this DLC is pay to win there, Mexican.
It looks like the barrier's power runs under the floor. I'll set your army to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Alien got filthy! For 112 times he was asked to say Rex. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Thing just behind some fireplace here.
One sec.
Who would ever think to hide a power junction behind the fake fireplace? I never would have guessed.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print.
All I would need is all I needed for this was 3 minutes for my AI recollection, recreation.
After you.
Sneaky.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good
Well,
time.
now you shake my hand.
The door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us.
This galaxy spins.
The cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
War! It's good for business!
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Who is they, OBK09?
We can get past the voice scanner.
He was on a heater. Just let him talk to the people. Rile up these freaks.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Wait a minute. I think Syrian of all people told me like the sprint button there is a lie. You don't actually move faster. It just zooms out the FOV. What a heat shot. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, this is a party of his brown nosers, isn't it? See ya. Of course, Swifts. That is the point of the biennial playthrough. Isn't it? Well, yes, that's right.
You see that had to hurt.
Phew, this gun ain't strong at all. Hey, talk to you.
Gotcha.
I tell you what, they don't call Luigi Shepherd the Gun Show for no reason, pimp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the point of having these guns if you don't use them, right?
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Do we actually have to search for everything?
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Now, what's this? See, dreidel, battery. Battery. Sandwich. Memory game not on point there. Now, what's this?
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Woo! A penny saved is a penny earned.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Isn't this a fancy spot for a bed?
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
Huh? I have permission!
Get ready.
You're not giving me a chance to leave!
Hostile spotted. Ready to engage. Moving to cover.
Dude, these AI squad mates are not interested. Come here! Let me talk to you! Oh my, oh jeez, oh, I don't think his hand's supposed to be bending that way.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
I really have to search these plants?
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Well, he might decide to take a piss in him. Yokuda, little progress to report. We now have completed dictionary tags using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research in the Yokuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will pursue a lifetime within our result. A result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the encryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. What is it? What do you smell? Permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Is it time to go through the front door? Through the front door, I wish. I wish. They let me bring my inside. Oh yeah, I think we get a chance to switch our weapons here. Hey, what's going on here, party people?
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Yeah, I get to go. I get to go anywhere I want. Man, what a party, everybody! Rubbing elbows with the dirty elite. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Ready when you are.
Wait, why am I hacking this? Dreidel C. Sandwich battery.
I've got nothing. You can't be back here.
Take him down. We've got company. Nice shot.
Yeah, it's kind of derpy, isn't it?
I have an idea.
Hold
See
on.
what you can find.
Hold on, let me steal. Oh yeah, getting pig paid. Ants. I have that problem. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. No big deal. The voice scanner means passwords only useful to Hawk anyway. Have this party. Want to grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now,
Isn't that a fun
I
fact?
just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
I'm on it. Moving along here, pimps.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Yeah.
Password required. Voice ID.
I could have done that a lot quicker, I think. With my technology.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Now
I'll
what's
check for
this?
security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
No peeking. Don't want the poor memory of KG to catch you cheating, huh? What? What? Where'd she go? Best hacker I ever saw. Good to see we wear our logo loud and proud. Like a glove. I feel like I remember the incisor being pretty neat here. Yep. Oh, this room is fun.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Yeah, see that Protean statue. Look at that. They used to have tentacles coming out of their eyeballs.
Creepy.
Hey! Don't make fun.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
I feel like I remember Michelangelo's David having 3 legs. This has got to be a farce. A replica at best. Gone horribly wrong. Huh?
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Nice of these Krogan to be using M7 Avengers.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Oh, dude, looks like a little mushroom power up.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Hey, I wonder if this dialogue changes it all if we do the Shadow Broker before this.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Arrogance. Now, what's this?
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
How many of the modern Quarians would get sick touching this thing, huh?
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Bad origami by mine own Hey, it's the air freshener from the bar that I was at on the Citadel.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Oh, they like hoarding other people's cultural artifacts, eh?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Maybe he had help from Dr. Sayus. Ba-doot-doot-doo. Dr. Sayus, Dr. Sayus. Oh, Dr. Sayus. I demand we drink. 3, 2, 1. Here it is, everybody. This is why we play this DLC. Cheers.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too.
Isn't that convenient?
I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
We might need a third. Got a replicator at all?
Oh my god. There it is.
Gun that did what? We killed 2 presidents, allegedly.
It's locked.
Oh, he's got a face hologram in here.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
Ooh. Got him. Killed two presidents and a priceless artifact, and potentially a partridge in a pear tree.
Gotcha. We've got company.
Oh, good lord, this thing's got recoil for days. Jesus. Holy, oh good lord, I'm getting schwacked over here. This, you know what? The incisor ain't it. The incisor ain't it. There we go, yeah. Leave it to the locust, baby. Leave it to the locust. Oh, now that's damage. I gotta fall back over here. Yeah, this sucks. So I wonder if you could just stealth through this. Hold on, I'm about to find out. Hold on, wait a minute. I think I have to kill any of these people at all.
On my screen.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, looks like no cheese for this part. No cheese for this part. We hold the line. Guess I could switch back to the Mantis here.
I've lost contact. Combat drone deployed. Target has cloaked.
Alright, I mean, the glorious gameplay of the Infiltrator, dog.
Let's see if they burn.
Negative contact.
Alright, I guess I can stand the brick. Let's bring her back to life.
Get ready.
This type of is accurate burst to deal damage to a shield, huh?
Watch for the drone.
God, what is this thing recoils down?
Going silent.
Why does it recoil down?
Checking blueprints.
An
There's a
awkward
landing pad to
weapon.
the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Alright, not a fan of that incisor. No thanks, bro. We'll stick to the mantis. Alright. Your boy Bruce gonna take a quick piss break, maybe get a little more wine, and we're gonna wrap up this DLC tonight. You hear me? Alright, people. Let's do it in a 3, a 2, a 1. We got the Locust, and we got our Mantis back too. Cheers. I forgot to equip my offhand ammo pack. Go get him! What you gonna do? The best backstab in the business I done seen. Wow, that just shot around the goddamn corner. think headshots matter while they have armored shields.
Lost my target. On my screen.
But we still shoot it in the head anyway. Why not? Headshot. That's fine. I'll live. It can't hit me, right? Not through a wall. It did.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Negative contact. Grabbing cover.
Ooh, I tell you what, that cloak point blank melee, that does some damage.
You guys know you do like 4 times as much damage in melee range. That's what makes the Vanguard powerful with advanced tactics. What?
Ah, find the matching code segment. Say, is it truly that easy? My Jesus, I missed the easy one. Oh no, you bum! Oddly time. Man, need some more thermal clips. There we go.
There they are. Ready for Illusive Man. Shield has failed.
Slow down, it's awkward.
Ooh, that had to hurt. Take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
I think we could use this on him, right? Coming through! There it is, bitches! Who dares?
That got it.
Don't let them out up there with my property.
The ammo management's kind of rough on this, huh? We barely got any upgrades. Stands the reason
that I have to use my Predator, everybody.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me. Hear that? Once are alive.
Need some cover!
I mean, I guess that's why God gave us powers, right?
Lead the way.
Give me a target!
Am I invisible or something?
I mean, you be tanking them bullets.
Here we go.
All back! All back! Who says there's not right-hand advantage? It's fine.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back.
You don't know cage you like that. Murderer.
I'm ragdoll though.
I need targeting assistance!
Contact.
I'll take care of it. Engaging hostiles!
Did I do that?
I've lost contact!
Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Put him down! She's walking away slowly! Oh, okay, well, she's stuck. She figured it out. Ragdoll the bastard! Awkward.
I'll take care of it.
This is valuable.
Oh, now that does look interesting.
Keep them busy.
Thank you very much. Oh boy. Just run through this? I'm gonna try.
You're toast. You see that?
Try.
You're toast.
This is not right. Oh boy.
I'll tear you
Oh
apart.
boy. That's wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
Targeting assistance. There they are. Deploying warfield. Target is cloaked.
Oh boy. Open the door! Oh Jesus! It's fine. It's fine.
I've got nothing.
Oh, look at that. Still developing speedrun tech, even if he does got a little butterfingers here and there. I'm that infiltrator class for this game.
Incoming. Get down. You could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
How hard could it be?
You got it.
I'm taking fire.
Boy.
Requesting assistance.
Ready to engage.
Lay down your weapons.
Oh, my face. I feel like Garrus out here.
They're to our left.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Coward! Why did that explode? You best stay back there.
On our left.
Moving to cover.
Be a target.
Nice shot.
Hostile.
More ammo, more power. I gotta go up there. Oh, I think no, it's not that. I think we're late, Mamps.
They're coming from the front.
If you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
What's my target?
Taking cover.
Down you go.
That had to hurt. How'd you like that?
I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Definitely not supposed to look like that.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face protect.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
Our guard's been dead. That's all I do is slaughter guards. We got iframes when we have that energy drain going in.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
This is that anime shit. What are you, Spider? Oh, is Kasumi a Spider-Man man? Kasumi's a Lord Spider-Man player. You'll love to see it. Untouchable. Oh, finally I've got one on my team. 3, 2, 1. Shit. Oh, look at that. She is Spider-Man.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
I don't remember bringing an Avenger here. I don't remember that at all.
Look left. We've got company.
Over there.
Kumi's holding the line back there in that spot.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Coming through! we let the grenade launcher do all the work, sees. Oh my god, Infiltrator is so good in this game. So good. And no that. I think we probably could have one cycle if we brought out the grenade launcher immediately. Probably. And look at all these goodies. Now what's this? Like extra experience for me, dog. Extra credits, more like. Actually, you know what? I've just gotten some advice from some close people to my administration. They have recommended that me The front runner of your administration gives you one more mission. After we feed our fish. We have to feed our fish. Can't be done! Back to the Normandy. Soldier Shepherd gameplay? That was 2 years ago, dog. You know what stands out most about that playthrough is someone posted a comment on the YouTube videos that I never finished uploading.
You know, I would watch this, but soldier gameplay is boring.
Always stuck out to me. I guess I have nothing to offer. Sad.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead.
I'm already
The information
dead.
we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files.
It was a goon box, eh?
There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
Was I watching all those memories too?
Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
It's back. What happens to Kasumi in Mass Effect 3? I think you get to talk to her for like 45 seconds in the last mission via Zoom call. I'm not even joking. I mean, maybe she gets like a one-off side quest somewhere and like turns into a war asset, but yeah, they didn't do a very good job with Kasumi or Zaid.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
Do it.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Who's killing me?
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Why are you apologizing? It's his final wishes. Hey! Absolute. There's a lot of things they didn't do very well in Mass Effect 3. Honestly, the heist was successful. Keiji Okuda's gray box was recovered and all information contained was destroyed. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is foil. Locust, yep, tech damage, yep, very good, very good. Very good. Don't worry, Streamer Man has got your back. Yeah, well, yeah, for like one of the Kasumi side quests, do they send you like to a multiplayer map? You know, like an extract, defend some fucking MP objective? Yeah, I'll fight for you. Anyone looking for the box? I mean, how many people know of the goon box's existence anyway? Wait, then they'll just kill her for her goon box.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
It's a lot of information, pal.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I need to feed my fish before I get off this ship.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
Calling it grease?
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, well, looks like Mr. Moreau is not making use of the mute button like I told him to make use of. What a freak. Like, is there a mod I can install? It's like Shepard's head is permanently cocked. The wrong way. Not now. Not anymore. Woo! Feast, my fishes! Feast! That's right. This is on Cerberus's dime, I think. Hey, look, bring back the gun show. Added due to getting space. You know what? It makes sense. Yeah, well, you know, it's happened before, you know, socially, by his own admission, he is socially awkward, and, hey, you know what would make Edie 500% more interesting? I just thought of it. Replacing Edie's voice with a dude's voice. Hell yeah, I want all sorts of that on my ship. Third person always has the head cocked to one side. Well, it's you know, I guess they get hyper focused at something at some point. Oh, now what's this? Oh, open bar on my own ship? Absolutely!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it down.
3, 2, 1! Cheers! Yeah, okay, no, so they gave Edie a female voice, and then they also gave her a fucking fembot that would have been like a perfect side character for Austin Powers. Don't forget that part either. The only thing that was missing was fucking mammary machine guns. Honestly.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium.
Is that Eisenhower? Who is that?
Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and
who is
replaced
Rakesh?
the with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Can't see what that last Rakesh Rangan? What is that? I don't know who Rakesh Rangan is, sorry.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Some freaky looking eyeballs, methinks.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
The streamer needs to up his book collection for the next time the power goes out, that's for sure. It's on my to-do list for 2025. More books.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Hey, how do you know about things you weren't here for, huh?
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Is it really cucking Joker if we don't... Isn't the whole cuck process, like, involved, like... There's not an option to make Edie bang someone else and have Joker in the cuck chair, is there? I don't remember that part. I don't think so. Alright, fish are fed. Damn it. UI for this is weird. Can't just hit escape, you have to left click on that back arrow there. Very odd.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yeah, it's like, no, but cucking is a very specific thing. Look, let's not reappropriate this this very important language and vernacular here. Okay? Very serious business. Okay. Alright, you know what? I feel like I haven't done this in years. The old Normandy crash site. Let's see where I crash landed. You can find the crater where Shepard was left.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Good. God, seriously, with that back button. I don't remember being able to have Shepard date Edie. No, isn't the whole thing is like Joker's fucking scared to declare his feelings for the fembot. And then you either have the choice to egg him on or tell him that it's fucking stupid. Those are the choices, isn't it? Either encourage him to shoot his shot or... yo, bro, like, come on now. It's a robot. It's AI. Oh, great.
Launching probe.
It's not really fucking him over. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've never explored the intricacies of all the different things in Mass Effect 3, but I don't think that's the option. I think you're confusing it with something else. There's there's nothing that has like 3 different options besides the fucking ending. In which case, technically, there's 4 options. Like, no, it's you either encourage Joker to shoot his shot, or you tell him that he's an idiot for falling in love with code. Those are the options.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Wait, this thing's been here for 2 years and it's not completely encased in ice and snow? Creepy. Must not snow here a lot. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe it's on the hot side of its orbital rotation or orbital path. Closer to the sun than the further part. Who knows? Maybe it's got one of them elliptical fucking, what do you call it? Orbit. Yeah, orbit. Orbit around the sun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, on the hot side of the sun. That's right. Imagine that. Metal Gear. Yeah, well, how nice of all this all these dog tags to be surface level as well. Very convenient. Well, this goes in line with our toast to the fallen. Maybe we gotta find Presley's dog tag on this IC. 3, 2, 1. Yes. I mean, Navigator Presley, he was a real one. My God, the balls it takes to grow up with a name like Navigator. Scavenge. What planet it could be just in the middle of nowhere in some no-name sector of the galaxy and things, right? Yeah, these are hallowed halls, all right. Very, very hallowed halls. I haven't done this in so long. I forgot about the Metal Gear style flashbacks. Snake Eater, eh?
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Very somber down here.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Who are you? Who you?
I give my life.
I see it.
Not for honor, but for you.
Oh.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why we came here! That's what I'm talking about!
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Cheers to the Mako! Gone, but most certainly never forgotten. Earlier, were I on 2K? Wow, I'm surprised there's an Excalisaur's impersonator on a sports game in 2025. Sorry there, Kenny. Wasn't me. I see him. Seems a little odd. Me on 2K, huh? Couldn't have been on PlayStation because I have that name. Spoke to Commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them, especially that damned Asari. Wow! And a quarry. Who does Asari think this is? A zoo? Presley! I partly came here for you! The fuck? With the Quarren, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, corrupt die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on! Personal growth, baby! Woo! Look at that! My God, he reverse Dunning-Krugered himself. Maybe not exactly, but how about that? How about that? Everybody should strive to be Navigator Presley. Well, maybe not strive to be his earlier self, but hey, he looked back at his past, realized what an asshole he was, and grew from it. You know what? I knew Navigator Presley was a real one. I knew it. We count it down. I mean, too bad he had to die 2 minutes into this game starting, but well, kind of series. Mass Effect is 3, 2, 1 to Navigator Presley. Everybody, cheers. Yes. Jacklight, my mass ME3MP. You missed the felt like an expert because how I would play that game. Well, I mean, those videos were made to teach. Guess if you were entertained by those, that was a bonus. You better have been an expert at that if you look here, listen. I taught the people everything I know, I think. Oh wow, I'm surprised there's not like pieces of my skull in that thing. It did crash into the ground at like Mach 2. So SA. Your boy actually fine. 5 more to go here. Pardon. What? He's still alive! Oh, that flashback doesn't mean anything. He looks the goddamn same. It's just a different uniform. Got them all. Marcus. I got. Wait, have these tags been saying names the whole time? Alright, people. Well, I mean, the easy choice to place this monument would be by the Mako, but I tell you what, look, we got to pay respects to Navigator Presley here. We gotta do it. Well, I guess I can't put it by Navigator Presley. Never mind. This fucking gay. Oh, All right, close enough for Navigator Presley, everybody. Good thing we killed Donovan Hawk, because he probably would have stole this too. That's kind of nice looking. My God, I hope this came out of Cerberus's bankroll. Shepard can't. Luigi can't afford solid gold. It's not one of that magnitude, but I tell you what, that's not bad. The Normandy SR-1, what a beast, and for the most part, 98% of that crew was quite all right. No shit bats 100. Believe me, I know, and we'll drink to that. 3, 2, 1. What an honorable ship and an even more honorable crew. Cheers. Right, you know. I mean, my God, dude, it housed the Mako. Come on now. It almost wins by default. Daddy drips. 10 sniper, hey man. No, an M98 Widow. 10 shots, well placed, can do many things. What? Ugh!
Shepard Commander.
Who are you?
This platform sustained heavy damage. Power is low.
Well, I've never seen this.
Repair required. Malfunction.
Normandy, do you copy? I've got something here.
This is one of the mods I downloaded. Early recruitment. I think I remember seeing that in one of the notes. You go to the Normandy crash site. Oh! So wait, was that cut content? That was animated pretty well. That voice, the voicing didn't seem too off either. It's to be cut content. Huh. I've never seen that before. That was awesome. Okay. Okay. What's this?
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
Hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa!
I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I don't think I like anything. I don't think I like what either of you are saying.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
Lady, do you see these guns?
I think our best interests involve an airlock.
Okay, I think your best interests involve a beekeeper suit, but I don't think you're gonna take that to heart. Are you, Jacob? No, some people just speak without thinking. Jacob Taylor is one of those people.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it
I'll
again.
just punch it.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Your recommendations suck.
Yes, sir.
It's truly horrible and heinous. Alright, people. I think on that note, we're gonna go. I mean, I'll tell you what, Kasumi mission to start. I mean, every new playthrough has to start like that. And we've got Legion right off the rip. I've never seen that before. Tell you what, you know what? This might be Luigi's finest work yet here in the coming days. Not bad. Alright, people. Wherever it may be. Dreamtown, Tubetown. Thank you guys very much for coming out. Enjoyed that show. And I'm out of here. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good evening. I think it's time for some ramen with beef and kimchi. I'm out of here. Peace!